Good morning. Hello, Freck. Hello, chat. How we doing? How are you today? Do, 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 do. And if it isn't Darth Josh. Hello, mate. How you doing? It's 4 a.m. I haven't slept yet. It's 9 a.m. and I've been awake an hour. I'm alright. I'm okay. Do, 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 do. You just not tired? No? Not yet sleepy. Do, 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 do. I don't know what time Pocopi is going to get here today, by the way. But we're playing it tomorrow anyway. I've allowed... I've allowed for delivery times. Hello, Blade. How you doing, mate? I think that one's meant to be Zapdos, by the way. Supposedly. You're a night owl, are you? But I get tired, I leave a stream on for white noise. Ah, okay. Sounds good, if that's what you're used to. No worries, mate. You hit me with the... Oh, you fool. You don't know where you've just ended up. I may cut back on some of this grass, but I really like the aesthetic we have in here now. Do 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 do. Are we up to much today, or can't imagine Josh is at 4 a.m. What about the rest of you? I may make some of this a bit more elevated. I don't know, I kind of like it as it is. Unless I take away some of the long grass. Not much. Mainly where the guests can view. Oh, you have to build their facility today as well. Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How are you? By the way, just saying, seeing you do all this zoo shit made me actually give a crap about... Actually! Watching me play Planet Zoo and Jurassic made you do your WoW house. 15 stream streak from Unknown. Thank you so much, mate. Hello. Wish I could name goats. Although we shouldn't get attached. poor thing just doesn't do anything but run. I'm good. How have I been? I've been good, mate. I would like to name the goat. What? No longer want to name it. Right, this is the view I was hoping for. That view. Do 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 do. I think I like it. It's not like you can't see the raptors at all. The long grass exists, but it's a bunch of random bullshit in the house, but it's all aligned and shit. You've scaled it, you've rotated it, you've put it into spot. Eventually I will get back to my house stuff in WoW. Cool. Right. I need to detail all this area. We need to build the facility. We got so much to do. So much to do. And I'm gonna need my inspiration, I think. Wish I had more decorations in Warframe. Is it limiting, is it? I've stacked some rocks with some grass around it. Excellent. Excellent. You have given in to the power of the rock. Not Dwayne. Hello, Jurassic. How are you today, mate? Are you feeling any better? Alright, that is not the one we want. I'm looking for the non-grid versions. I think it's these. It is indeed these. Who wouldn't want to give in to the rock? Hello, Ray. How you doing, mate? How did your dungeons go last night? Platinum is a premium currency, but it's needed to buy decor. And it's real expensive. Can you not earn it? It can only be purchased. Ads? Is there an ad break? Alright, yeah, I did 2 with Rin. They were fine. I'm just super tired. Yeah, you sound absolutely worn out from what you were telling me yesterday. I'll move that over one little bit. 4 minutes of ads? Well, that's impossible. The max is 3. You found a secret minute. Skill issue. They unleash themselves, Grim. Hello, by the way, mate. I've told you once, I've told you twice, I've told you 16 times already, is it? Ads are just what they are on Twitch. There's no point moaning about them. I really appreciate that you stick around them, though, for my sake. That means a lot. But still. There's nothing I can do about it. Just don't have ads. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna get 2 more here, I think. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go back to Turbo, Josh. I used to be on it. Turbo's amazing. Turbo is amazing.
Oh, roared of me, father, I have sinned. Ah, I just got pounded.
But then all of that occurred. And I no longer have it. Yeah, no. Daz, it is moaning. We can't help moaning. Yeah, but moaning about ads on Twitch is like moaning at the sun for being bright. You know what I mean? What do you want? A victory bell is what you're getting. Sounds like a skilly. I'm gonna ask Val to snip that one down, I think. It's pretty, it's pretty loud. Do, 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 do. Hello, Flobe. How are you today, mate? Now, I want to just drag them all up together, but I get a feeling... Yeah, I'm going to have to change some things about. Grim! Thank you so much for the gifty. Release the beasts.
Daniel, your.
For you, mate.
Daniel, your.
There you
go.
Hello, Fira. Hello, Bob. How we doing as well? Flow with the prime for 37.
No way.
I can't believe this. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for the prime. And unknown for the 20 bits. I'm amazed only one has left. I did unleash the beasts. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Oh, did you get it, Fear? You got your... Sapphire. It feels like the fever's going down, but my balance is gone. It sounds like the crystals in your ear have, like... unaligned. There's another. No, not Sapphire. Oh, Pocopia. Do, do, do. Ah. Dazzy about to make some babies. Look.
Generator just needs some fuel.
You goddamn right. There they go. My little kitten whiskers. Is there anything that still needs to be named? Styracosaurus and Chasmosaurus. There's still some of these that need naming. Who's that polite one in there? Val? I take it back. That's a polite about it. Iridan with the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. How are we all doing today? I've never heard that sound alert. We get lots of new additions thanks to Val. Duplicate. Eradicate. Right, what I'm thinking is... yeah, one more either side, I think. Let's turn that off. Which one is that for? The Chasmo or the Styraco? The grey one or the reddish one? Are they coming back? Have they had their fill of people? Look at them. They are politely just going home. The grey one, the Chasmo. Missing ground leaf. Oh, just sort that. There you go. It is because you've wandered, you've strayed. Right, thank you for the hype train. Is that the only one out? Oh my god, it is. They all returned bar one. Should probably do something about that now. I did as you asked. If all the dinosaurs were polite like that. This one is literally named Vacation. So I expect nothing less. Alright. Is that gate actually gonna close? Yeah, okay. Right, I am making a rampart of sorts, by the way. Thank you, Jeff. You're welcome, mate. Thank you for the gifty, Grim. Do 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 do. We cleared out the non-paying customers. Right. I need... What's the biggest one I have? 4 mil? Yeah, 4 mil. But I can make that. I can scale that up if I need to. Open a nice zoo. Peter turns up, protest. Open a... Could you imagine I could do that on zoo?
Generator getting refueled.
Could you imagine? Alright, how much can I scale this? Oh, a decent amount. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm building a backstage area for these raptors. Not that I expect them to use it. I've only ever seen those in my barn, like, once. They can go in there. They have gone in there. But I want to build like a rampart. A lookout tower. High security. That one needs cropping. Something severe. Right, I'm gonna scale this one down. Doo -doo. Ooh, that's pretty perfect. Do do do. Read a horror game before cropping. I don't think that matters. It's just really long. The volume is fine. It's still gonna scare me. I just think it goes on. It drags on a little. That one. That particular one. Do, do, do. 2 times speed. I think I want to do one more. Do 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 do. Half. Oh, I saw you were here. Slow down screaming. Boo. Right, we're gonna build the sides in a minute. I think it'll be easier if I build it first and then like plop it in. Plop it, twist it. I'll do that for now. Pop it. You guys get up to anything interesting today? Can you believe it's Friday tomorrow already? Where has the time gone? UK. Morning zoo, so chill. Music says otherwise. It's because it's not zoo. It's danger zoo. It's the zoo where we don't have to deal with protesters. Because I unleash my fleshy war machines. How you doing, Mac? You doing good? Twitch mobile is shite. You of all people have not just discovered this. You wrote the code. It's all I have. Unfortunately, he is right, though. Twitch mobile is not great. To answer your question earlier, I'm playing 2-ish hours. Oh, you played 2-ish hours earlier. Nice. VR. Ooh, Cold War zombies. Do, do, do. Do, do. Okay. During work, same. That's all you have. How are you anyway, Mac? You doing good? A bad night's sleep, but we're here. And I'm on the monster. Let it take over. Let it take over. Right, I need to do these border bits. If I can't think of a piece, I can always use rock. Because it's going to be built into this, so... I just want to make a bit of a backstage for these dangerous dinos, you know? My work PC is old enough to remember black and white. The game or the lack of color? The lack of color. Had to clarify, you know. Yeah, I think it'll be safer for all of us if I build this. Group it all up and then just plop it into place after. It should be big enough that they can traverse in here though. If not, we'll have to make some adjustments later. Very easy to do. Do. The Windows 11 equivalent. I lied, it's not that old, it can't run Windows. I can't believe you lied.
Get the generator back up.
How could you do this? I'm the same guy that threw rocks at your windows. All rocks are welcome though, you know what I mean? I just love you, and I miss you. Why did you say so? Windows 11 can run on anything, but it won't upgrade, which is the main issue for security purposes. Do. Windows 11 is the only version that gets updates anymore. If sources are correct, Windows 12? Do we need a Windows 12? Which is full of AI and modulus. Take it back, I don't want it. By 2030, Windows 11 is dead. You guys know this, right? How would we know this? You're the tech guru here. Windows Home and Windows Kids. I'm just gonna get rid of my Windows entirely, I think. Who needs Windows? Do, 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 do. Right. This is gonna have to be at an angle. No, it's not. Do. Oh, wrong button. Where's my... What are you doing down there? My axes are in the core of the world. They still are. Silly billies. I don't have any PC issues, but always good to know your options. I don't think that axis was meant to be doing what it's doing. I'll do them individually. That'd be better. It's done it. What's going on? What's going on here? Some weird shit is occurring here. There we go. And then... Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. It's good to have options. Scale that up. We're gonna add a trim on the top anyway, so that's fine. And then right there, we'll have a doorway. Open the door. Obviously what we are gonna need is a bit more of an implied doorway, in fairness. Because I think once I sink this down, getting up to the rampart... Oh. They're just asleep. Getting up to the top of the rampart would be really easy. Right, in that case... let's start adding some fencing. Wall decor. Nice. These actually look really good. I've never used them before. But I shall now. I'm gonna head out. No worries, unknown, mate. Have a good day. If you don't pop back in. Ooh, interesting. Okay. We'll see how it looks. I'm gonna make on either side as well, like little towers. Not again! 3 times in a row! It's too long! Nah, you know what? Intervention now. This is some Daz intervention. I said it was too long as well. I was alright with the volume. Val has been very busy though. So she does a lot. Do 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 do. Random Pokemon noise. Hey, what's this one? Right, where does that... Okay, I think that's long enough, to be honest. Apologies for this.
Across the site.
Yeah, there you go.
Please respond.
Quack. Why does it sound like that? It just has since we were kids. That's just Victory Bell.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience.
I don't think the Raptors care. If they want to get out, they will. What else have we got?
No! La la la!
What the fuck? Oh, you've missed so much, Mac. You've missed so much. Yeah, no. I'm well aware. I'm very excited. But because I don't know when it's being delivered, it was better to play it safe. Like, it still hasn't been delivered. So we're playing Pokopia tomorrow. That's the plan. Pokopia tomorrow, Resident Evil on Saturday. I know there's not much point of a physical edition because it's just a game key anyway, but I like the box. And it was on Throne. Darth Josh, the very generous soul, gifted it to me. So they are, right? So they... It's always vacation. You have enough of them.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
At least these ones are behaving. How often do you not see them? Combination of adjusting the sound alerts, talking to Mac, lining up the fence. Just pure zone in, to be honest. Oh, you're about Mango Loco? Same. I agree with that. I agree. Mango Loco. Skill issue? You're a skill issue.
Collect an asset.
Right, let's give it a save.
Daniel
And then we'll crack
your.
on.
Daniel your. Rah.
Rah. If it was a little too late to give you the schedule again because of how late in the week it is. But Monday was Pokemon Leaf Green. Tuesday was Planet Zoo. Yesterday was WoW. Today Jurassic. Tomorrow Pokopia. Saturday Resi Requiem. Resi Requiem. Tomorrow. Saturday. Once you have got this far with a build, how do you select it all? Multi-select. Click and drag. Confirm. Create group. I'm dumb. Nah, you're not. If you're not used to the controls.
Asset has been transported. Delivery complete.
Right, I'm looking for... columns. Yes, columns. Do do do. Oh, you can do that as well. So like I could go that, click that, hold shift, click that, confirm, create group. You could do it both ways. If you need to grab specific things and you don't want the whole thing, do it single. If you want everything, click multi-select and drag. Resident Evil Goon Edition.
Pulling up a generator.
Right, that's not going to work for me. I've got a better idea. I want something a little more circular. I don't know if there's any non-grid circular pieces. Oh, that wouldn't matter. It's gonna matter a little bit, actually. We'll see. Yeah, it's not big enough. I'd like to place I'd like a placeable, item ripped from the Colosseum, so I could just place people on top of a building like this, but not just a bench. Yeah, I know what you mean. We'll have to see what they do with the game. I think I'm gonna use rocks, by the way. I'm gonna make the lookout tower here. Seeing as I've done it already with the guest viewing, pretty sure I could make it work. Right, let me do their backstage. We just need some high security fencing, to be honest, to begin with. Doesn't really matter which kind. I could even make my own. In fact, that's awfully tempting. Yeah, unfortunately the guests only go where there's pathways or where you put benches. There's no way around it, unfortunately. You can make some nice implied things. For instance, they can't walk up here, but when they start populating this area of the path, they will automatically spawn in these. I've done the same up here, basically. It's not actually multi-story, but I make it look as though it is. It's the best you can do. Same with these little chairs. Just gotta use what you have. Think outside the box. I'm surprised there's like... I quite like that fencing. It gives me ideas. Ideas that will require some more of this. Bibbidi bibbidi boop. Were you enjoying it? Yeah, so far it's nice. You know, I'm really excited. I never played Dragon Age Builders, but it's the same people. I have played Viva Pinata. I have played Minecraft, and I know of Animal Crossing. So... Also, why am I doing it like this? Literally, there's bigger pieces. It doesn't matter what the sides look like, by the way, because I'm going to use rocks. I wanna mesh this into the rock wall. So I'm gonna make the backstage and the rampart itself look detailed. The sides do not matter; they will be hidden. Pokopia, yeah. Apparently the highest-rated Pokemon game of all time. Both that and Resident Evil Requiem are like two of the highest-reviewed games this year so far. And we're playing both in succession. Tomorrow's stream and Saturday's stream. Hello, Wabo. How you doing? Again, all of this will be hidden. I've got some movie inspiration to kind of make the rampart look nice as well. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that and then bring those posts in. I have decided! But yeah, no, we've got a lot to do and I'm genuinely excited about it all, which is lovely. Do, 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 do. Wrong film. It's a bit dark in here now. I can barely see what I'm doing. Right. All we want is that wall decor again. They need a way of like... Was that lightning? What was that? Yeah, no, they need a way of dealing with the raptors behind the scenes kind of thing. You know what I have just realized? I've got a couple of ideas floating around in my head at the moment. For now, so I can see what I'm doing, I am going to move this wall. I'm going to actually split it from the group. I can't really see what I'm doing in there. Do, do, do. So I'm going to put you there for now. Shoot her! How many raptor references can we make? We've already done the long grass one. Do, 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 do. I want to make... Oh, I wonder if I can... Hold on. I think what I'm after is called a gate. Ooh. You know, like the ones you'd have for a vehicle drive-through. I don't know if we have one though. Wabaho with the 5 stream streak. Ah, shucks, it reset. It's all good, mate. Thank you again. To build it back up. Hello, Sheehan. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How have you been? I want to look at props quick. I may find what I'm looking for. If it exists. We're going to come back to the props anyway, because they're really good for the backstage. The backstage stuff. But you have some cool vehicles that you could have. Oh, they've got the murals from the restaurant.
No! La la la!
That is the best one. Right, I may make the gate myself, it looks like. Which is perfectly fine. Ooh, we can make little bench stops. I'm doing alright, a bit better. My car is still broken. I'm supposed to get it fixed on Monday if the key part isn't also broken. Well, fingers crossed that everything turns out alright. Do 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 do.
My name is Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. I might have that on the exterior, by the way. Then what I want to do, I may do it now, quick.
Dinosaur.
Da-da-da.
Dinosaur.
Rah. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Wait, why didn't I just... Sometimes I just take an extra step that isn't necessary. Do. Gate. Was it gate?
Power will be back soon.
I literally had it a moment ago and I forgot the name of it. was it called? It was under cage, wasn't it? No. Door? Yeah, there you are. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm doing okay. Hope you are well. Yeah, we're doing good here. It's been a fun week so far. Do, do, do. Today we're just taking our time building some high security details for these pesky lizards. I like to just run around culling my guest count. It's all for show, though. Obviously, there's no actual practical purpose to this. All for show. Probably something related to the streams. Like, I see people 3D print, like, Pokemon all the time. Or, like, little Pokeballs inspired by the Pokemon they represent. But it doesn't even have to be Pokemon. You could 3D print so many things. It could be an animal. It could be a dinosaur. No worries, Dracus, mate. This will serve our purposes well. It should be big enough for them to go in. The other dinosaurs we have are very finicky with their hitbox, I'll be honest. I have a little bit more faith in the Raptors. I don't know why. 3D print a rock, or you could just go out and grab one. Do do do. Right. Do do do. What does this look like? Oh, actually that's not awful. Let me try something. Try replicate the pattern rather than overlapping like I've been doing. Spot on. Spot on, baby.
Generator getting refueled.
Do do do. Right. I think now what I'll do. Make our life a little bit easier. Do this. That's a cool little detail I couldn't add with the other one. But because it's a much more dangerous animal, I really like it. Alright, there is that slight issue. But we can fix that. Like to sleep? Enjoy your sleep. Right. I could really do with a flashlight while building. Do. Right, this wall here needs a little bit of extension. Vehicle under threat. Ah, they're fine. They're trained professionals, right? I don't think it needs extending. I think it just needs shifting. Do. If I grab the floor, I grab the fencing. And I just move it. I did forget a piece. I think that actually ends up looking nicer. I'll show you something I printed. I don't know then. The Discord is kind of the place for all of that. I don't know how else you can show me. Right. I've got to do this as well. Shit, son. We're slowly getting all the pieces in place.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Alright, there we go. I am noticing some conflict here. It's all going to be hidden anyway, but if I can eliminate it, I will. Why couldn't you join before? Do, do, do. You know, stick it in the art channel. Do 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 do. Right. What we need now. I think that's asphalt. What is going on? Square. You have to be so specific. Ah! Non-grid square. I kind of like this one for the Raptors, actually. I think that looks the part more. Oh, Deadpool Pikachu. I like it. That's sick. You'll look the part when I'm done with you, right, mate? As a promise. Are you feeling any better than yesterday, by the way? I imagine you're still tired, but... I'm feeling better, but my body's just exhausted. This weekend is gonna kill me. Do you reckon doing your long... I know you didn't do 24 hours because your internet. Do you reckon your long stint of WoW's launch added to the problem?
Generator just needs some fuel.
Or is it just purely work? You're no longer on Starlink? You've not had a day off since the wedding. Yeah, no, that would do it. And ironically, you're going to have a very fun weekend soon. That's probably going to make things worse. You're now getting 1 gig download speeds. Nice. Welcome to the club. Right. Oofy, ouchie. I have to be at the meeting spot for 4 a.m. to get to the airport 2 hours before the 7 a.m. flight. You're screwed. I didn't want to be that guy. Just screw. Right. I will take that wall away again in a minute, so we can see what we're doing. Okay, it's fine. I'll have to add a layer on top. I hope the meeting spot's at an airport. Welcome back, Dracus. No, it's been an alleyway. Hello, Bullet. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Better now, thanks you. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Oh. Right. We have the bones. The inner workings. I am tempted before we start doing the interior to kind of get things how I need with the rock work, etc. Chat. Ooh, baby, it's here. I was actually that late. 20 to 11. Hello, Loki. How you doing? I shall get that installed later on after stream. One Piece is real. I've already installed Resident Evil for Saturday. Just gotta get this installed for tomorrow. Get off, you bastard! Well, 110 stream streak! Ah! Thank you so much. The road to 200 begins. I wonder if anyone How does the game key card work then? Because you still get a thing. I wonder if anyone can reach a full year stream streak. I would be seriously impressed with people if they do that. Right, so how this is gonna go, by the way. Is we're gonna have it like there. Extend the habitat out. Use the rock work to conceal those side bits. And then we've got to make a way for them to get up and in. Hello, Shanos. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're well. Duolingo. You're cheating on me with Duolingo. The treasures and the glyphs are all done in Eversong now. Time for the side quests. I got Lawmaster last night. Feels good to have that done now. The last quest in Void Storm was an absolute pain in the ass, I tell you. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you very much. These oversized chickens are still causing chaos. As to be expected. Right, I may have to pause the game here. So I'm not sure how this will work otherwise. Right, I now need to flatten all of this out. Boop, boop, boop. Max everything except for radius, of course. Make it so those contour lines are just sticking out. Completely ignores what he just said. Right. Don't worry, I'm adding more, mate. Where there is less rock now, there'll be more. Oh, I've got an idea. Dangerous, I know. I just thought about our Avatar playthrough, weirdly. And it gave me an idea. From all those fire bases we've done. Have the door slightly raised up and then have a catwalk with a ladder going down here. So that there's irrelevant now. But we could bring the earth closer to that, have the door there, and then on this side have a catwalk and a ladder. My only problem is it's so dark in there and I don't have a flashlight. Do 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 do. Turrets on the roof. Not the inspiration I was thinking of, but desperate times may call for it. I like making backstage areas. I could never be bothered before. Always just could not be bothered for it. But I like doing it in zoo as well now. Right, what I can do now, as we've changed the rules, You found your old DS. You currently play Pokemon Pearl. Very nice. Let the Raptors play with them. If they behave. I've already let them out on their walkies today already. Right. The issue I have now, it's not really an issue. It's grabbing all of that. I don't suppose there's anyone here that's played an obscene amount of this game as well, have they? I want to know if people have any like tips or tricks for building in the dark. Planet Zoo has a flashlight system. This game doesn't seem to. So I think if there isn't one, I'm gonna have to like build the catwalk separately. Either once I'm done on the inside and I've added lights and everything, I just like bring this over and like glue it on. I've played games and I've seen them out, it's not this one. I wonder if placing actual lights, sticking a generator down. Would actually be enough though. We could definitely try it, Dracus. It's the best suggestion I've had. What kind of lights do you reckon? We do have a generator like right here actually, so the irony of me having to like make it nighttime for these to turn on. Yeah, no, I think you're onto something. I think this is the best shot we have. Definitely a way of doing it. I hope you stub your toe on Lego, right? You sarcastic little mook. That's not very nice. It wasn't meant to be nice. That's why I said it. It's kind of the whole point. Let there be floodlights. Why did I just imagine you doing the Tom and Jerry scream during a raid pull? Right. Let's see what it looks like when I'm actually in there. have to make this larger again. I could just not have the flat wall. That is an option. That's way better. Way better. Right. So up here, I'm going to do like a catwalk-esque thingy-mabob. It can do. You speak as though this is something that would fuck us over. You've never raided with us, good sir. How little you know. We have contingencies and plan for tomfoolery. Do, do, do. Right. I kind of want the same piece I've already put down as well. That'd make it a lot easier. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think this could work quite well. I stubbed my toe on Lego. Forgetting the fact we have another tank. We have people that can taunt aggro if need be, and we have plenty of battle reses. Which if you decline, I'm pretty sure Jaff would boot your ass. That Lego ain't getting you out of shit. You will stub yourself and like it. Hello, chemist. How you doing? Do, 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 do. I shall be right back quickly, okay? I won't be too long. Just gotta go do something quick. I'm back. Good morning, Fruity, mate. How you doing? Do. Right, before I continue adding that, yes. This is exactly what I needed. Do. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I am doing good. I think it might be easier to do it myself. I don't want to go all the way down. Yeah. And then literally I can have that in place. Well, the benefit of this one is it's a bit more protected. That frame doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Well, for now, we have it there. Just to kind of show the idea of what we're going for. The other thing I really need to desperately do is get a door. Something that looks... Ooh. I think there was a good one in props that we liked. That I believe we can recolor. Yeah, these ones, which are like high facility ones. Do. There, we could pretty much change that to whatever we want it to be. Well, we'll see what other options we have first before I commit to this. There might be better doors. Talon! Actually, yeah, no. There is better. I'm gonna see if we have room for Avatar next week. If we don't, we'll wait until we finish Resident Evil. Which apparently is only like 16 hours long, so. Right. Chat, I'm dying. Bury me. Rip. Yeah, I just got like a scratch at the back of my throat, and then I lost my voice. Oh shit, 2 seconds. I think the universe is telling me to shut the frick up. You talk too much. Do you want flowers at your grave? Just stick a can of Mango Loco next to my grave, just in case it's a false alarm, you know? Speaking of Dazame, I might level him today. Do. I love how you're already planning my replacement, by the way. I ain't even gone yet. Do do do. Right. That is oh, that's why. I'm gonna need one extra. One extra. Can't get any worse. You want to bet? Hello, Hunter, mate. Beep-beep-diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. How are you? That is quite interesting, Daz, what you've done there. Alright, we'll sort it in a minute. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're gonna continue Fire Red today? Ooh. Where were you up to again? I've decided I want to extend this, but not as much as that. To avoid annoying clipping, this is what I have to do. Oh yeah, you just got to Mount Moon, didn't you? But now you've done the ship. You've got cut. I'm looking forward to the ship. The SS Anne. Do 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 do. We'll have to do something about the door, the framing. But otherwise, I think this will look nice. We'll put a railing across the catwalk. We got the ladder going down, and then we can put all the props and electricals that we need in here. Oh, my body just kind of like shut down for a moment. Do 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 do. Luckily, we're adding rocks either side. So it doesn't matter if this pokes through. Mine is not quite to that level. It's more the fact that my throat just had that scratching feeling. I had a coughing fit. My vision went blurry. I couldn't speak. I just had an episode. I don't know what that was. Did you wake up in Quiet Pause's stream yesterday, did you? They've got tonsillitis. So their stream was like a pure like ASMR experience. No talking. But just Planet Zoo building and music. Okay, I'm gonna extend that wall across. There's a gap. Yeah, I often find that there's not many like people as a whole, especially English speaking, that stream this game or Planet Zoo when I'm ending. I'm holding the ship down. Quiet Pause's commitment to streaming with tonsillitis is impressive. Could you imagine if I did that? But I left the cam on. And I just communicated through facial expression. Death warmed up. But yeah, no, fair play to them. I think I just wouldn't stream if I had tonsillitis. But they did. Boo doo 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 doo. Welcome to Daz ASMR. That's what ASMR channels do, right? Thank God for scaling. Zoo 2, you better. Ah. Itchy head. I think that near-death experience has actually, like, made me loopy. I think in a minute I'm going to do the rock work. That way I can unpause and let the raptors be raptors. And while I'm adding all the little details, they can do what they need to do. Should smoke less. Who am I, Nadia? Right, let's give it a save. Because it is technically now in place.
Whoa.
Bowie with the tier 3 for 16 months. Thank you so much, mate. I think you missed me talking about that, right? Didn't you? How I said that and that does not matter because rocks are covering them. Naughty, naughty. I just pressed the wrong freaking button all the freaking time. How are you, mate? Thank you so much. That is incredible. Any sub is, let alone a tier 2 or 3. Sheesh. Sheesh kebab. Yeah, doing great, thank you. I'm gonna have to adjust a lot of stuff with this. An example is maybe that wall as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I'm building that within the rock work. That was the plan I mentioned. And then I'm going to build a separate way up onto the ramparts. I put some details up there. Like I say, the minute I've put these rocks in place, I can at least, like, unpause the game. See if the raptors come in here. That'd be interesting. I'd be shooketh. Nothing bad, I hope. Booey. Nothing severe. I kind of like the rocks inside, you know? We just gotta do some manipulation with the fencing. Where are my raptors? They should be able to walk in there. It depends on their hitbox. Depends entirely on their hitbox. My lights! They've been swallowed! Yeah, I don't actually know where you are anymore. You are somewhere in here. Found you. Do. I quite like the rock wall. We just gotta improve it, to say the least. That's a really weird message. Right.
gentlemen.
Ladies and
Be
gentlemen.
advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
I think the Raptors will enjoy that one. Sounds like a good excuse to break out to me. $666 channel points. This does not bode well. Jesus, Dominus. I like this. I like the texture combined with the other one. We're safe in here, right? We're not gonna leave, and then when it's done, we're gonna leave then and see what the damage is.
Available personnel, please respond.
I ain't leaving. It knocked out the lights! Well, I got no choice to leave.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. That discomfort
Attention personnel. Structural damage
would lead to
is
this.
overnight. Available personnel, please respond.
Did you fix that immediately? Well, one still got away. Bernadette! Right, well the lights are back on now at least. Right, I need to fix up the fencing. Oh. Oh, more have got out than just Bernadette. Get him! Get him! Get all 5 of them! If the power hadn't have gone out, I would have literally, like, woken up to that, essentially.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site.
You don't
Thank you for
say.
your patience and understanding. understanding.
Is there... There is... I think... You're not, like, truly... I wanted a flat rock. Ooh, what about this one? Do do do. No worries, Dracus, mate. What are we all up to then, chat? What are we all doing? What mischief are you up to? Oh, you actually playing this as well, Cabbage? Nice. All my little snoozes.
En route to pick up the asset.
Hello, Star. Good morning, mate. How are you today? Welcome back, Dracus. I'm working on a rather unhinged design for a gift for someone. How unhinged are we talking?
Daniel your. Daniel your. Rah. Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Asset has been collected.
Grab my bananas. What? I said what I said. Suffering made it to 4. Elaborate. I may have forgotten context. You know those like 90s t-shirts of celebrities with a selection of pictures of them on there? Well, I'm making one of me and my friend so I can surprise her with it later. Oh, that's nice. Is it unhinged because of the pictures you've chosen? Oh, 4 a.m. you're up to. What time is it now? Ooh. Almost treadmill time. Almost Morbin time. To top it off, you're back in the safari zone. All roads lead back to the safari zone. It's the original Hogsmeade. We took a lot of stupid pictures together last year. So the pictures are unhinged. Ah. I like the idea though, that's really cool.
Asset transportation complete.
You almost got away with that one. Right, the fencing comes up to the side of the rocks. We could do with cleaning that one up a little bit more, actually. I didn't duplicate, I just took it. I'm not the smartest today. Right, the side walls are done. The catwalk is in place. I just need to add the railing. And then we've got all the backstage stuff to add as well. We got obviously our double security fence panels. Had doorways. I don't know if they can enter. Have they even tried? God knows. What are you after now, Star? In the Safari Zone. Right, one of the big issues we have here, actually, is connecting this. Smooch 'em! And mischievous. Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. We're gonna have to connect this ourselves. Methinks gravel will do the job. That goat was just happy, alright? This may all have to be raised, it looks like. Just a slight bit more. Shuckle! Nice. So if I was to raise this, then this, would have to come up. That would have to move like so. It's a lot of little bits of reconfiguration, but we'll get at everything looking nice. First time I'm doing something like this, so. Shukal. How's the WoW side of things going as well, mate? You done everything you've wanted to do at the moment, or still working on it? I don't even know. I don't even know who that is. I'm 88. Story quests are done. You got one more character to level. Sounds good. This actually works out better. Suggestors, eh? Put it in the Discord. Alright, let's grab these. Hydrate. I'm gonna go to the toilet in a minute, then get on the treadmill. Why, that's gonna go off. Do. I like this idea. I think it looks the part, you know? With all the little details we're having to add, this, I think, will be like a 3-streamer, I reckon. Last week we started building this. Today, this is our main priority, but obviously if we finish it, we'll crack on with more. And then probably one more stream to finish things off, especially at the back bit, which I haven't touched, where their nesting area is. That floor's leaking. Oh, I was going to put a curb there. Don't worry. Never mind. We've got some fun things tomorrow and Saturday. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I think I used the topper. It's not called a topper, apparently. It's called a trim. That floor still have to come in a bit. Hello, dragon. How you doing, mate? Wrong kind of... Different top of me. I didn't know this is how we found out Michael was a bottom. But there you go.
Another generator.
Yeah, doing good, mate. Doing good. Yeah, Dracus is old and sleepy as per usual, you know. Old dopey over here. Assuming I only play one part. TMI! TMI! This is coming along quite spissingly. New word, I just made it. To spiss or not to spiss? That is the question. I spaced myself. I'll go into it in a minute if I don't go. Right, we'll fix the door first, then the catwalk. Before we crack on with anything else. Right, I'll go pee then, and then get my walking in. I gone and spaced myself. Right, I won't be long. BRB. Rightio. Chap. Get them shoes on. Busy day for you, is it? Today, Dragonis. Is that a silly question? I feel like it might be when it refers to you. Next week will probably be even more busy. Right. Bop. Let's get you once again aligned. A little bit to the left. Perfect. Well, at least tomorrow's Friday, Dragon, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't even know if that applies to you. Are you aware what a weekend is? Right. Speed up. Ah! It's the hours that fall under the next paycheck. Okay. Okay. Right, let's sort this door out. I've got some ideas. That's my only worry, is that. I might be able to fix it though. We just need something appropriate along the top. Could even add signage. Do. Does that work? Still a little off. And leaking through. Unless... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Man has one more idea up his sleeve. Oh, you dickhead. That wasn't the idea, by the way. The idea... Again, is to kind of sign that top bit all up. Hold on, that's gonna clip. It's all gonna clip. Everything's gonna have to... Oh, actually... Ooh, maybe not. Ignore what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that works. Then we could do something up top. Are you recording me? Stop. That's lighting. Okay. Do. Signs. What kind of signs do we have? I need a giant, like, warning. Stay out. HR? I am HR.
Generator will be running soon.
You're recording me to send to me? I'll come back to the sign, because I believe I know what I want. I like exploring all these new pieces that we have, though. Politicians entrance only. I am okay with this. That one's going to be brought in. And then... girder. Shut up, sheep. Goat thing. Ah. There was some other things I could have used. Hello, Mr. Goth. How you doing? You doing fine? Good to hear. Just looking to play some games. We've not decided. What? Do you have any options? Any preferences or? What's available to you? What's on the cards? What game is that? I'm sure I've heard of that one. Oh, that game! I have heard of it. The minute you mentioned Sims, I was like, yeah, okay. Ooh. I mean, yeah. What else? AI? Kind of AI. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boo boo. I want girders holding this all in place. Holding. Sheesh. They can hold as well if they want to. I've got an idea.
Generator getting refueled.
I would like to try out. Nah, I'll come back to that. I'm gonna need to find something else to play now that Dead by Daylight 2v8 is over. Is there nothing else at all? You don't really play a lot of solo stuff, do you? You mainly play with other people's. I think we need end caps, by the way. I think that's what we're missing. Oh, I do. I just prefer to play with people. I know I was goth, mate. Is there anything that stands out at the moment for you, or just not really? Yeah, I think these both come down. Do, 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 do. And then what I might do is add some planters here. How small can I get them? Small enough. I've been doing some Absalom and Sworn. Again, with other people, yeah? It's what I mean. I feel like you need a game that you can play when your schedule does not line up with other people. You just need something that's your own. I don't know what that is, but... This ain't gonna cut it, Chief, is it? Nothing comes out for a few more months. Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. There's nothing else, no? Until these roguelites come out. Right. Do you plan on playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Oh yeah, you played the first one modded, didn't you? With your character.
Get the generator back up.
Your little avatar. A lot of your single-player games tend to be one-off horror games. I think there's a new Creepy Shift out, by the way. Seeing as you're the one who introduced me to those games. I figured you might want to know about Chapter 3. Yeah, I think it's called something like Uncle Joe's Motel or something. Do, 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 do. You could probably play that and tell me how it is. That game was funny. Chapter 1 was very interesting. I think Chapter 2 is the one with the aliens. The one that went all doom. I need... Is it this one? And then I need something to line that, which implies the ivy kind of growing out from it. What have we got? What have we got? Ooh. That'll do quite nicely. That was amazing to witness. I never saw that coming. Oh, voila! How are you today, mate? Oh, definitely an angle, by the way. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. They'll put some lighting there. Big old danger sign. Yeah, alright. How are we? Doing good, thank you. How goes the warcrafting? What have you been able to get done? Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry about that, the door went. Your Warlock's 81? Is that what you've decided on for the raid, is it? Aye? Sounds good to me. Right, now we got to do the interior door. We'll add some lighting and stuff here as well. I'll quickly add one. Or those flashing LEDs, of course. Is it these ones? It's these ones. Yeah. He's had a Warlock. And it's also a Panda. But he just has never lent into it, you know? Don't worry about them being out of sync. They will resync. Right. Interior door now. It's a mess. When did you start, Warlock? Give me a clue. When did you first start playing WoW? So I'm gonna guess Monk.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather
Sat at my chair, tending to my scratched open bottom of my food. I almost stopped reading that then. Tending to my scratched open bottom. Foot? Oh, you put food. You only have yourself to blame. Shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh, it was the Blood Elf Paladin. Oh, you'd be irrelevant now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the tornado has passed.
Who turned out the lights?
personnel.
Welcome to South Africa. Oh no. Does that happen often? How bad is it, Nadia? Your foot. Fire with the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, mate. How you doing? And now I've just spilled water all over myself. Try again. Start the day over.
Attention personnel. Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel, please respond.
They're out again. Go forth, little ones. Yeah, there they go. Man's trying to build and wee bowling occurred. Freedom! You can't run a dino over. They're sturdier. You'll hurt your car. Hello, Jaff. How you doing, mate? Oh, now you've injured yourself, you silly dick. Look at them on the bench. Don't move a muscle. Hello, Durr. How you doing? Oh, the light's not fixed yet. What's going on? How are you? Do you guys know the way out of here? They won't have much luck, I'll be honest. Why are the freaking lights still off? They're on over here. Ugh. I'll do it myself.
Please resume your normal activity.
Just move the bird. The bird was the distraction. Duh is sleepy. How is Jaff? What's Jaff been up to as well? More wowing, I imagine. Is it Mythic Zeros at a different character time, or...? I beat to it. It's that point where everyone I know who has interest in WoW is gonna be playing WoW when I ask them what you're doing. I'm doing some leveling. Ooh, what this time? He doesn't want to play with me. You're Woody and he found a new buzz. I'm sorry. Wow, the guilt tripping is immeasurable. What are you doing back here? He knows I love him! I'm on Jeff's side.
This needs fixing.
He controls the loot. It's a smart play if you think about it. I know that's Quagsire, but I literally thought you were mocking Nadia then, going wah. Hello, Val. That was so good. The timing. Duh! Thought you said you were tired. Do 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 do. The first one was Quagsire from the anime. The second one was French Starmie from the French dub of the anime. French Goldeen exists as well. Yeah, they're all incredibly cursed, to be honest.
Poissy, 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 reine. Poissy, 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 reine.
Well, I think that just answered your question, Jeff. I was thinking about leveling my hunter, but I also had a crazy idea to try survival. And I'm kind of feeling like that is my excuse to make a Heron here. Yeah, we heard it today. I haven't seen that anime, so I was pleasantly surprised by that one, Vel. I told Zay to put it in the Discord. I don't know whether he did, but I think he wanted the Reggie. The Reggie sounds. Because they're interesting. Oh, there is there? Nice. We just haven't heard it yet. They must have had fun making the anime. It's like, well, yeah, most Pokemon just say their name. How can we change it up? I know, agonizing screaming and what sounds like profanities. Dracovic is the mix and match, yeah. It's the head of the fish, body of the raptor, I believe.
Fuel incoming.
Fuel incoming. Oh, perfect. Like a glove. I fully expected to see a goat wander in here. I don't know if they can. Trying to summon demons. Could work. Right, we have everything in place now. We just need to add the backstage stuff. I do want to kind of clean up this wall. Good idea. Hopefully it works. Do 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 do. I can open it from the ladder. Just leave it open. I don't know. I'll look at it in a minute. Just don't be an idiot. Leave it open. Oh shit, my raptors are still... I completely forgot about them. Worst case, they would just wake up and cause chaos again, so... Spring-loaded door? That's how gates work on scaffolding. No joke. So that's not that's not strange, no? No, not to me. Ooh, get it up here, Dracus. Get it up, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, you just push and it opens and the spring closes in.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I knew that all along. I was just testing you, know. I complain now doing dungeons with Jaff, Star, and Rin. Complaining works.
Delivery has been completed.
Nadia always gets what she wants in the end.
Asset
I do. Let it be known. Blake and Bernadette are fighting. Let them. In hindsight for this, I should have used the same concrete as this. Jaff will remember this. True, it's good leverage. Do you remember that time where I just gave up all the plans I had because you requested it?
generator will be running soon.
I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing. That's the point. Right, my idea, I don't know if it's gonna work. I think it could. That's Val waking up on a Monday. I watched a Guzzlord compilation. He's a nightmare.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the
Oh
site.
no, not again.
Available personnel.
Not again!
Nice try, little boy.
Shit. I think this will work wonders, by the way. If I can keep the textures the same.
After an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
I have neither of those. Yeah, no, that look a lot better. These sounds get more concerning. It is a rabbit hole, to be honest. A lot of it is like Pokemon sounds that I remember as a kid. Some that I don't remember. And then some I've never heard of because I stopped watching the anime. But apparently the trend of making them cursed lived on. It's a fun mix, yeah. Oh, Val, I made the Victory Bell one a little bit shorter. I did trim it a bit. I didn't adjust volume or anything. It's pretty good as it is. It was just a bit of a long one. A bit of a long one. Is there a mod out there for any particular Pokemon game where they actually sound like their anime counterparts? You bump into Victory Bell, it just screams at you. I doubt it, as that would be a lot of sound data. Boo! Yeah, that's a lot better. I got 2 new ones. Nice. Speaking of, that did arrive today. Play that tomorrow. Pokopia. One is surprise, the other's is French. Okay. Okay. I think I know what we're in for. Right, I think we need some sort of ceiling now. Ironically, I didn't have one in here. So we can kind of do what we like. Let's give it a save. Nice. Yeah. Pokopia tomorrow. Leon gooning the day after.
Man, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird?
Calm your tits, for they have sinned. What a weird thing for me to say. Right, I'm done. Who do you mean the spray bottle sim? Stream, rather. Sim, I guess, works too. Give me thine wooden piece. I guarantee we can convert days to the way Leon. No. No. Do, do, do. You'll get the spray bottle treatment. Goddamn right. I think I hear a goat. I don't know where it is, though. What did you say? Look, I've said it before, I say it again. I am not attracted to pixels and video game characters, right? You will not see me gooning. Yeah, yeah. Well, you definitely do, anime girl. You go rummaging for the one piece I had. Mike, did you just agree with that? Unexpected. No. You agreed with the second part.
Fueling generator.
Right, I think it's time for a quick toilet break before we put this all in. You're welcome to it. You can quote it if you want. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Even though I don't play Resident Evil, I do like Leon. You'll definitely be watching that stream then. Welcome back, thank you. Every time you just say Leon, I think you need a name change. IRL name changes the same price as in-game ones. Leon Kennedy is the Leon. You're just a copycat. Recommend me a name then. You know what? I'll let Warlock do that honor. If you say bitch, he might. No, wrong plant. What be seeping through? That.
Filling up the generator.
I hereby legally name you Bitch Boy Nigellus. Do, 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 do. Right. Next phase. Stairs. We also need more of this. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, all good, dude. I don't normally have lunch, but I got a little cheese roll. Onion? No. Cheese. Just cheese. No fillings. The cheese is the filling. But you can get a cheese topped roll, which is what I would call a cheese roll. Yeah, but your accent's funny. No, this is the cheese is the filling. You wait till you hear it. I have heard it. This is gonna have to skadoodle. I don't know, this one's weird. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. My poor dialect. It's fine, mate. Also, are kids just stupid? Is that a trick question? That does indeed sound stupid. They were waiting on the Tide Pods to come in, were they? Right, I had to make this safe now. Could add little railings. Press the wrong frickin' thing. Ah! I just put up a sign saying don't be stupid. Alright, the issue is... I make it myself. I'll do it myself. Give it a moment, Warlock. Oh my god. Definitely is the performance anxiety. Yeah. It's been happening quite a lot lately. I think they're just having issues again. Some play first time, others just don't. It was way better just doing this myself.
Power will be back soon.
The power's gone? Warlock redeemed a random Pokemon noise, but it took ages to come through. I was saying it's been happening a lot lately. But as always, it's on their end. Every now and then, the soundboard just has a hissy. Alright, I gotta do that one. And then put some like central beam in. What the hell? hell is that name? Oh, it's Greek, is it? Doodaloo. Greco. Oh no. Chat. Expect them running amok again. The end times have come. Oh. That was quick. But the damage is done. They're pissed. And when they're pissed, they're clever enough to hit the exact same spot of our fence. Our gate, rather. Like right about now. They've traded places. Hold on. They're comfortable again. Ah, Val. You were so close. And then you gave up. That was one more headbutt away from opening. But as you saw, Val is elderly, and just needed some rest. So.
This needs fixing.
No, I've disabled death.
Get the generator back up.
I've disabled death through aging. I should clarify. You could still be killed by your fellow raptors, or anything else for that matter. In fact, one idea I had later on is a little bit of a competition. Little survival of the fittest. One of the cool aspects of this game that just isn't a thing in Zoo, obviously, is that the more dangerous your dinosaurs, the higher appeal. People are excited by their lives being at risk. I think your appeal's going up anyway because of the sheer amount of people. Lord Crumbledale has killed 16 people. However, in the 5 fights that he's started, he's lost 4 of them, so. Vacation has killed 18 people. Won twice, lost once. To the other raptors in here. Blake has killed 25 people. He's won 7 times and never lost. Hence why he's the alpha now. Bernadette is the laziest and has only killed 3 people. Won 2 fights, lost 2 fights. And Val... Val's killed 20 people. She's won 1 fight and lost 6. I was about to laugh at you for that. But you killed the Gallimimus that was in here. And you are officially named a tyrant. Look, infamy level 2, vicious. Infamy level 2, vicious. Infamy level 2, vicious. Level 2, vicious. Val, level 5, tyrant. Just like IRL. It hasn't done anything for your appeal, though. You're still 2-star appeal. Whereas Bernadette, who's done absolutely nothing, is 4-star appeal. There are modification bonuses, actually. I think it's because they're kids. I think the kids have higher appeal than the adults. They were naturally bred. They had a thriving childhood. Yeah. I'm not here to be liked. Doing a good job. What? To be fair, that I'm not here to be liked was something I said, so. How dare you agree? You son of a bitch! I expected that, were you? I've got to do a lot of, I think, changes here. A lot of tiny adjustments. Have that fence on both sides, and then we can start thinking about what we'll have up top. What? Oh, I forgot the main important thing. Hold on. Do 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 do. There you go. No surprise meetings today, Val, no? So far, no. That's not me willing them into his existence, by the way. Not that much of a bastard. Just a little bit of. Maybe we need to... Okay, well, Loki's that much of a bastard. That was some good timing. Do, 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 do. Exactly, Hippo. Hello, mate. How you doing? Nah, that's how you get the shoe. Or a ban. We've seen that happen. I'm doing good, thank you. Forgot to toggle it back on. I want to sneeze, but it won't let me. Reflect on your actions. Wait, what did he say? Wow, what a bastard. Despicable, that. Deserved. Would do again. And you already timed him out. Too kind. Benevolent Val, thank you.
Fueling generator.
There we go. I was having a coffee. Extra bitter one, or? Shit! A little bit of cocoa on top. Just because people are stupid. Oh, I can't go any... What if there's a smaller one? I wonder, I wonder. Let's have a look. Yeah, boy. I never said I didn't like the name. I just wanted to see myself using a name like that. It was a little too much. A little OTT. Okay, I can move that. That's actually a really good indicator, so... Like everything else we've been doing, I'm gonna try blueprint this as well. Oh, that one's near perfect. My evilness left my body thanks to this wonderful bit of coffee. Sounds like it burnt your tongue. Oh, we're fighting. I do see that. That is a gorgeous pair of stairs. Did you have a wonderful time in the timeout corner? I know, right? And right now he's thinking, why you bully me?
Power will be back soon.
What is this? Should try purgatory timeouts. It changes people. A bit of purgatory. Does it change people for the better or the worse? I still don't know if you can come in here, can you? They cannot. That's fine. Welcome back, Doodles. Right, before we start adding some details to the top of this, I think we need to tidy up the rock work a bit.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Yaya Culture Pop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That one has to go. I'm not joking. That one has to go.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
DMs, Val. I saw Jurassic. You love this game, do you? Do, 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 do. What have you been building on it? What have you been doing? Campaign? Sandbox? Those are not aligned. Play sandbox, nice. What are you building currently? The DLC that'll release this month. I take it you're you're like me in this sense. You recognize that DLCs tend to release every 3 months. They've not confirmed anything. Nothing's been announced, but you recognize the pattern. Each island is a continent. I like the idea. I've tried to get these perfect, but it's so fighting against me currently. That's better. Right. Well, obviously nothing's been confirmed yet, so we might not even get a DLC this month. They may change the way they do stuff, but it is quite likely that something gets announced. It also might not at the same time, you know. Shall we start adding some details? I need to think what I'm doing up here, to be honest. In fact, hold on. I think we need a comms tower for sure. First of all. I've never watched Chaos Theory. So I don't mind what the DLC is, so long as the dinosaurs they include are cool and the building pieces are good. Not really fussed what it's based off. But I've not seen Chaos Theory, so. Do, do. Chimney. I want to do a whole like electrical thing. I think I know how I'm gonna do it as well. Not on the roof, by the way. On the side. Do 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 do. You seem to have this chaos theory living in your head rent-free. Do you really think it'll be a possibility? Do. They hope. There's a difference. No one knows what the DLC is going to be. In a meeting with shareholders, they did mention a Rebirth DLC is being made. So a tie-in to that film is in the works. But whether that's the DLC we get next or not has not been confirmed. But they've never mentioned Chaos Theory. Sorry, the Chaos Theory DLC. I think people are just saying what they want in. And I guess there's a lot of fans of Chaos Theory.
Stopping up generator.
Do 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 do. The sequel to Cab Cretaceous? The maintenance shed, by the way. Is low-key perfect for inside. Yeah, no, I've never watched the animated shows for Jurassic. People like them though, generally speaking. Maybe not everyone. Not sure about the water tower. I think it doesn't have a place here. We definitely have some aircon up here. What I want to do I hope there's more just... There's no guarantee they just tie every DLC in with another piece of the franchise's media. I hope they just do a lot of random DLCs that have new species and stuff. Doodaloo, doo, doo, doodaloo. Can you give me some examples? Admittedly, I love my dinosaurs, but I don't know, like, them in that much detail. Do do do. Oh, there's a goat in here. Yeah, Ice Age. It wouldn't really bother me if we never got them. Again, they've only ever appeared in the animated show, right? Look out! Oh. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I desperately want in terms of species. I want mechanic implementations and improvements. Species, I'm happy to just be, like, pleasantly surprised by. How is a dragon? Ooh. You know why that is, don't you? I didn't continue these extensions. Big crocodiles would be cool. Your Dinosuchus and all that. Good, busier than expected. Funnily enough, was precisely what I asked earlier, wasn't it? You were like, ah, yeah, it's alright. Sadly, it didn't. stick to that. We'll have a skirting. Yeah, no, I'm kind of, see, it's very different. With Planet Zoo, I have lists of animals I would love included. With dinosaurs, I think I'm just happy to receive whatever. Personally. Because there's so many dinosaurs I've probably not even ever heard of. So I'm open to just being pleasantly surprised. Again, the only thing I could think of at the top of my head for like inclusions would be like mechanical things. Improvements to what's there. New additions. Finally, all my filtering is done for the schools. Very nice, mate. Speaking of, we haven't seen Ooze today, have we? He never misses a Jurassic stream and an opportunity to beg me for compies. Peculiar. How very peculiar. Oh, Ali isn't here. Compy ball. I've not even got them fossil extracted. I couldn't even make one right now if I wanted to. Coming together. I think I need to replace these lights with actual lights, to be honest. Because these floodlights have helped me build. But they're kind of blinding, you know? I need to figure out what I'm going to add up here. I need to clean up the rock work. I need to clean up this and the outside backstage. We need to add some props and backstage items in here. We still got a lot to do. It's a process. I think the main thing now is lighting, though. I already need to think of what to add here. Something that's, like, bright enough. The zip line over the Mosasaurus tank. That could be arranged when we add one. The lights that we have been using have actually been these ones. No, not these ones, sorry. Although... Cheeky boy! I don't think it's necessary. Where are they? These ones. Warmer light as well. Yeah, no, when we add our first lagoon... I'm not against the idea of a zip line. Should have stayed out of the long grass. Think about it. It's a skill issue right there. I've got a lot of ideas. Obviously, we have all the time in the world. Zoo are kind of against the clock a bit. Because I want to get that project looking good before the sequel. We don't have that kind of, like, time crunch with this. And so long as I keep just taking my time and adding the details that I want, and I'm happy with it, I'm less likely to just start all over again. So yeah, I definitely think lagoons... We didn't even have one in the last park. We definitely need one. We'll get that zip line in. We still need to do the Spinosaurus because we were about to in the last park, but then I obviously swapped. And I've got a few herbivore ideas. And right at the beginning in that circle, I want to add like a teeny tiny little dinosaur. And no, not Compy. Something new. I got a lot of ideas, and we got all the time in the world. 2 more characters down. We've been leveling. I can hear Ooze crying. He's not here, so just... He does have spies, though. If you look into my webcam, and you look over my shoulder... There's a particular crab, I think, staring in my direction. So I should be very careful about what I say. Fucking hell, Val. This is a joke. Hold on. I've been waiting a long time for this. Disclaimer. First she tries to get me banned, and now this. Christ. She's on a warpath. do. That's a lot of lights. Is that a little excessive?
Get the generator back up.
I feel like it might be. Baby booba. True. You've added a lot for him. Do. I think that's better. We do need a ceiling light though. I may even be tempted. I could use the same ceiling lights that I used in the barn, but I think I'd have to lower all of this down. Now obviously it's not connecting either side, so I have to extendo. Or is that a little too low now? We'll go up one notch. Let's say there. Right, the lights that I'm referring to. To be fair, we could have floodlights. But I would just recolor them. Ah! How would that look? Hold on. Grab that. I think they're still a little too bright. I'm gonna try the ceiling ones. To get a little dark in here. A second. Lights out. Oh, it's kind of creepy in here now, isn't it? Where are you? Speaking of creepy. I think this will work quite well. That's the victory bell. We've had that so... I'm not even joking, Val. Before you got here, that one played 3 times in a row. Which is why I trimmed it. because it was just way too long. That is your victory bell scream. What on earth is that? That's Malamar? Oh, wow. Good morning, I guess.
Generator getting refueled.
Yeah, I think these could work. It's, the difficulty is going to be equally spacing them. One, two, three, four, five. I'm not gonna lie, I lost count. Just so I can see what I'm doing. I need to add some beams in here anyway. In fact, what did I use at the barn? Why are you fighting? Supremacy. Straight trim 1. Wood. I think that looks nice though, as a little addition to the side of the habitat. It's just if I add this as a blueprint, the rocks are of course included. Da 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 da. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing, mate? EP. How do you always get these, Sandwich? They're the bit ones. The bit ones and the random channel point ones are not the same. I almost shat myself then. You have a Savage always gets the creepy ones. It just comes with the territory, you know? Popping in to keep the streak alive and say hello. Hope you're doing well, mate. I knew this was Jurassic World, but I still thought it was Planet Zoo, and I thought this underground and the alarm sounds Sounds like Jurassic World. Imagine. So long as the power doesn't go out, we're okay in here. I can continue to work. Exactly what Val said as well. They have been tailored. Do do do. Ah, stop it. There was hookworms? Don't tell the press. At least I can research that now.
Fuel incoming.
I think that was already the same color. Never mind. Is that a sleepachino? How are you, sleep? Don't worry about the soundboard. It's a little sleepy today.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
See, it answered. It has a personality of its own. Yeah, no, it's a little sleepy and confused. Alright, we're just missing 2 of them. Tonight was a night. I've read it, I won't read it out loud. It's that bad though, yeah? God knows if these will be equally spaced, but we'll make an attempt. I am so glad for your sake, Loki, there was no typo in that. Oh my god, I forgot Star. Oh shit. The Josh incident, yeah. They'll seen him today. There's a kid purposely clogging the toilets. Are they just bored? No way, that's actually perfect. 14 was a random number as well. The OCD gods are pleased. They're just gross. Disgusting. Get out! This isn't a safe haven. This is a building site. Boo, bada, boo, boo. Why can't it be 2 hours later so I can pack up and go? Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. This is the kind of kid that you can smell before you see them. I do not know the last time they actually showered. Typically they go for a shower, then promptly lay on the floor of the bathroom to sleep for half hour. It's a job that comes with the territory, basically. Still sucks that you go through that, but... I'm gonna try something really obscure here. But it might just work. Catch you later, Loki. Star, you still there? How's your dungeons going? You were doing dungeons, weren't you? This little shit is trying to get kicked out of the program by breaking as many rules as possible. I think this was the best way I could have done this. Lining it up to the grooves of the concrete outside. Then hopefully... Ta-da! Let there be light. Took a while, but we got there. Now we've got all the other bits to do. That's quite a lot. To be fair, the other build did take a while. It shouldn't take as long because with the other one, I was building the viewing galleries for the first time. Obviously, I made 2 variants. I just stuck down the other variant for this one. I had to make a barn. Obviously, I'm making a shelter over here as well. I had to make the hatchery. I don't need to make that again. There was a lot of extra work to be done here, on top of all the little details inside. Whereas, like, once I'm done with that building, I can just work on finishing the habitat. The scenic stuff. I'm glad you like it, though. We're getting there, we're getting there. One thing about this is I've moved it so that that's not clipping through. But I'm not sure if the piping being on the Raptor side is a particularly smart idea. Good morning, Goxie. How you doing?
Generator just needs some fuel.
I'm not sure about that. It looks weird, them not being the same. To be honest, can I replicate that? It's these bits, but I don't want the fence. Only the bottom pieces. Do 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 do. Grats, when is the due date? Hello, tired? I'm missing something here. Do 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 do. Fair. I've seen many people do those. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, these doors, these gates, they're weirdly just like not the same both sides. I'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Right. This first. Right, that is better placement, but we've got a lot of clipping going on. The pipes being right in the middle of that gap as well. It's just this that bothers me, you know? I think making it lower would look a little weird, maybe? We'll try it. I think that's fine, honestly. Is that goat still trying to get in here? I keep hearing it. Yeah, no, that's better. Right. We need... firstly, to save, and secondly, add some cool props. One thing I do want to make for these, similar to the other dinosaurs, I want to make like pretend enrichment, because obviously the theming for a lot of this not only is like the depictions of the raptors in the films, but chat suggested to me hyenas. IRL hyena habitats. So I've got an idea for some like pretend fake enrichment. for sure. Time to get out of here. No worries, Dracus. See you in a bit. One thing I need to consider, actually. Is the power. So the hatchery has a small power station attached. Oh my god, that's like the perfect squeeze. Yeah, the hatchery has a small power station, which like directly links to the barn, so all the electrics in there make sense. I need to make it make sense here. Do 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 do. Are you hovering off the ground? Oh my god, you are. Hello, kitten. How you doing? Boo, I'm at work again. War never changes. You know, look, I'm building a backstage facility. Very high security for raptors. This is our raptor enclosure so far. They are in the long grass, probably hunting this jeep right now. And I'm building a big facility back there with a lookout. You waiting on your breakfast to be delivered? Oh. That's what was in here. Yeah, I'll try to... I try to think of all the little details. So, like, I've got a little, like, guest lookout view here with, like, some implied information signs that I built. They're on the workshop as well. You know, it's making sure there's like this anti-fall fencing. You know, you kind of see it in real world zoos. So that kind of lines the habitat. And then of course we've got the double barrier. And then I've got my remote viewing entrance, which links to this log viewing. So you can see the raptors either end. And they just walk right underneath. Like so. And then, yeah. Kind of like a big... We've got to keep an eye on these. Building. Every dinosaur gets some kind of backstage. Whether it's a little shelter or a big facility or a barn. But yeah, this one we are currently working on. Right now. What do I want to do about the power? I kind of want to get rid of the backup generator and have the pylons skirting around. Eventually we'll get rid of the pylons altogether, I think. Anyway, we'll come back to it. There's loads of other cool props that we can add. Do 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 do. How are you today, kitten, by the way? You doing good? I didn't select that. Can you have a VIP room that's open for Raptors? Do you and your stag party want to be the VIP? You sounded like a creep saying that. Whoa! I'm just being polite. Did you start me? You. Let's do it. Right, what else could we add?
Generator getting refueled.
Right on my front door! I have my coffee now. Some eggs with onion and peppers, sausage, American biscuit. Ooh, very nice. Sounds delicious. I think there's something quite ironic about a heavily secure facility adding a damaged fuse box. The only thing I miss from America is biscuits with gravy. Biscuits. I have never been to America. Do. True, you could make them if you wanted, if you really wanted. Oh, we gotta have security cameras everywhere. There is actually security cameras like that operate in this. I've never added one though. Like they detect. They kind of take a bit of the chaos and the fun out of it, but if you just want to focus on building, they're very good. They detect breakouts because they're watching the gate or the fence, and when they pick it up, they send the helicopter out to take care of them automatically. It's very clever. Again, I've never added one because my chat love watching the chaos. If you ever decide to visit, pick a state and stay for the visit. Yeah, I've watched people like travel America, like all 50 states. It seems kind of crazy to do. Chaos! Do 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 do. A mobile generator in here seems like a clever thing to have. Little backup in case of emergencies. You're from Louisiana originally, but now you're up by the Great Lakes. If I ever want to visit home, it's an 18-hour drive. Good lord, it is a big country. Hey, Shino. How you doing? Have you been? It keeps like randomly selecting objects that I'm not selecting. Be good. You've been working away, have you? I'm glad you're doing well. That's the main thing. I've been to France, I've been to Germany, I've been to Spain, I've been to Lanzarote. I think that's it. In regards to like exotic countries, I suppose. I don't count Ireland. Been there loads. The Irish non-exotic enough for you? No! My nan was Irish. My brother's wife is Irish. Well, originally English. They live in Ireland. My brother works near where my nan used to live when she was a kid. It's not exotic. Hell, the north part of Ireland is part of the UK. Poppycock. It's a beautiful place. I was just thinking, like, where have I gone that's, like, abroad? You know what I mean? Like, properly. Ireland's beautiful. I've never regretted going, but yeah, no. I didn't include it in my list. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no, a lot of what I've mentioned was like, well, Germany was a school trip, actually. The others that I mentioned were all like childhood holidays. I've not been like anywhere in forever. Just can't afford it. Do. I'm so posh, mate. I've lived under a bridge almost twice. I earn less money than you, guaranteed. And I've probably visited less places than you. I'm proper high-end me. Proper Tory, mate. Do. We visit places. Where would you want to visit if you could?
Generator will be running soon.
Bridge allegations aside. Doodaloo, doodaloo. The afterlife? Oh, sheesh. You don't need money for that one, mate. I want to see the UK and adjacent. I really want to go to Canada. My mum had a cousin in Canada, and it sounded beautiful from how they described it. Doodaloo, doodaloo. You want to go to Japan? I feel like if Val went to Japan, she'd never leave. Probably. I live here now. Your dad has gone to Japan. Just didn't invite you. Or was it like a work thing? I think the first one's funnier in my head though, so I'll go with that. Do. It was for work. Oh, we're a little drunk. There you go. Right. Got some electrical components over there. With a little maintenance shed that'll lead to some more serious electronics. And now I'm just trying to fill this place with, like, important cargo. Get out of here! That was aimed at you, right? What was it? Right, air conditioning. Probably worthwhile putting up here. Which one do I want though? Oh, that one's kind of built for the job. I've now lost it though. Was it that one? Definitely it's not that one. Jesus. I think it may have been that one. If any wonderful Frontier people are watching this stream by chance, I doubt it, but if you are, can we please get a build flashlight? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming
Pretty please. is a very handy thing to have in Planet Zoo.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
I don't like that one anymore. I'm gonna go this one. I don't like you anymore. Oh, don't be sad. I already meant it. Hello, Lukey. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and proceed to take cover until the sandstorm has passed.
When you backseat me, you shield your eyes.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Back from the store. How are your dungeons, Nadia? Oh, okay. Getting there. Jeff there, like, my job is done. For the sake of detail and consistency. Let's make some little aircon units up here. Hey, very nice. I might start leveling my hunter soon, seeing as I pretty much did everything yesterday. You like it, Debo? Hello, by the way.
Attention personnel. We have
How are
detected
you?
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
This is a little playlist I put together, which is a mix of Jurassic World Evolution's music and Jurassic Park Operation Genesis's music, if you ever played that. This, I believe, is from that game. In fact, I'm pretty certain.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I play Ark, fighting in a war right now, and you're listening to this? May you hear peaceful melodies as you slay your foes. Some Ark music.
Generator will be running soon.
I was saying this. I love Planet Zoo's music. And it's had 3 different, like, albums. The launch album. Like, a later album. And then, like, a lo-fi summer beats kind of album as well. I have all 3 of them in a playlist for our Zoo streams. There is a lot of other music that we never get to hear as well. Every single DLC came with one that was kind of thematic to the pack. I was saying, like, I wonder what Planet Zoo 2's music is going to be like. Probably just a remix. But I remember Zoo Tycoon 2 in the day having a really good remix of the original Zoo Tycoon theme. So I'm hopeful it'll be good. Do, do. Drum and bass. Why the devil not, eh? Also, what benches did I use in here? This kind. Okay. I'll keep referring back to this for reference. I played a bit of Planet Coaster 2. I never played Planet Coaster 1. It was an enjoyable game. I think I just prefer my animal parks. It's a lot more interesting to me when you're not only managing the park, the finances, staff and guests, but also on top of all that, animal satisfaction. Or dinosaurs in this case. I liked what I played of Planet Coaster 2. I loved the water parks, the elements of that. I loved the pool builder, the plaza builder, all the quality of life. But I didn't really stick with it. Because again, Planet Zoo is my main thing. Well, and now this. I was saying a very cool fact, right? 2004 seems to be a year that has gravitated in the last month with me. 2004 is when the original remakes for Red and Blue, or Red and Green, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green released. And they just released again on the Switch. We were playing it on Monday. 2004 is also when World of Warcraft launched, which again we've been playing recently due to the new expansion. 2004 was also when Zoo Tycoon 2 released. Obviously, Planet Zoo being the successor to that, in a way. 2004 was also the year Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 released, which again, Planet Coaster is the successor to. And it would have been perfect for this, but it was a year earlier. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis was 2003. But it's weird how, like, currently I'm streaming all these things that I pretty much played a representation of back in 2004. Every single one of them. Thought it was pretty cool. A lot happened in the early 2000s, it seems. Ooh. Banner. See, I've got these ones currently. Oh, I can just recolor them. I'll do that. Yeah, it was a very good period of time, gaming-wise. Oh, camera's reset. 2 seconds. There we go. Boom. Right, let's move that. You know, I just thought that was a funny little detail.
Be sure to water your dinosaurs each day.
Thank you, Sandwich, for the 49 months. I appreciate that, bro. Hope work is going well, too. Do. I caught me so off guard. Gad. Almost forgot to speak then. Oh, Gad. Work is work. Oh, you're playing Cobblemon. Yeah, that would have confused you, I bet. We're playing Pokopia tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Pokopia? Pokemon Pokopia. It is made by the same people that made a game called Dragon Quest Builders, which I never played, but apparently it was really good. It kind of has the aesthetic of Animal Crossing mixed with Minecraft, but plays more like that Builders game, as well as like Viva Pinata, if you ever played that as a kid. Apparently it's huge. Tons to do. And really cozy. You are a Ditto that has broke out of his Pokeball, and you awaken in a post-apocalyptic Kanto. Your trainer's long gone. And like everything's ruined, rubble. And you basically transform into the look of your trainer. And you start work rebuilding the region. And depending on what you do, you basically make habitats which what's the word? Entice Pokemon to appear. You're a Ditto. Welcome back, Dracus. It sounds like it looks really good as well. It's actually currently the highest rated Pokemon game of all time. It is doing very well. People are loving it. Alright, what is this? Is that a decal? No. Warning sign. Okay. Have you seen the new starters? For the first time in a while, I love all three. Yeah, no, we were watching Pokemon Day closely. It was very exciting. I've seen the fan made. Yeah, people already will be making fan art, won't they? Fake mon. Do. I like all these little signs. They add so much. This game has a really good selection of props. Do. What else we got? Fire exit? I mean, it's just an exit, really. $10,000 volts. Again, why not? It's a little detail. Does it make much sense, though? Not really. It's not an electrified fence. There would be, though. Danger. Danger. I feel like that'd be quite cool to have above the gate. Risk of death high. Ad breaks are done. Yeah, no, I was saying we watched the Pokemon Presents on stream. I loved it. Winds and Waves looks really good, and for the first time in ages, I love all 3 stars. At the moment. Gotta see what they turn into. Gotta see how they develop. Oh, Brow. Yeah, by default I'm Brow. I'm very much the grass starter guy. I love my grass starters. I'm surrounded by them. But the other 2 do look good as well. I know they turn into Pokemon. Spoiled, ruined. Yeah, no. By default, I'm probably gonna go Brout, and the memes that people are making online have just like solidified that. But I like the other 2. Again, in their first stage, I don't know what they turn into. One of my biggest gripes with a lot of the starters is, compared to how they used to be, they keep turning way too human for my liking. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Right. We're gonna play around with some rocks for a bit, chat. We've done some prop work. We've got some more to do. As much as I would go Ponbon, I must go for the Gecko. Gekwa! I'm pretty sure it's just Gekwa, right? I think.
Fuel incoming.
Not 100% on that. Welcome back. Yeah, it's been ages since I've used a water type. I just dyed my mother's hair purple. You tinky winkified her. You have red hair, do you? Lightning McQueen over here, look. That's cool. I'm sort of fine if they humanize them. Not me. I preferred when they were beasts. Don't get me wrong, they don't have to look ugly. Like, original Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur were hideous. They definitely, like, had a glow up. But I liked when, like, a cute frog turned into a big, fat frog. Same with the turtle, same with the lizard. Going through into Gen 2, the same is happening. Into Gen 3, the same happened. In Gen 4, the same happened. It was kind of... I'd say Gen 7. When things just got a little out of hand. The circus trio. The passport should be arriving tomorrow. Nice. You know, Primarina was a weird one for me. But I kind of grew out of that. When I was younger, I was like, well, I don't want to use that. It's incredibly, like, feminine. But then there's also, like, really masculine-looking Pokemon, like Machamp. So as I got older, the design grew on me. Like, that wasn't the problem. My issue was everything getting on 2 legs, getting a full-time job, and looking like a person. Like, even though I picked Sprigatito in Violet and Scarlet and Violet, the same thing happened to it. It got on 2 legs and became a person, to be honest. No, I was a child, Val. There's a difference. Toxic? You're toxic! After what you did today. I think that sums up a lot of kids, right? Boys will be boys, girls will be girls. Like I say, as I grew older, the design actually... a proper grew on me. Doodle-doodle-doo. It proper grew on me. Yeah, like I said, I just don't like that they get on 2 legs. I didn't like it for Incineroar. I didn't like it for the Gen 9 ones. Skeledirge was alright. Absolutely nothing. Those crocodile tears can go. Who else? Cinderace, Inteleon. Yeah, I just don't know. I hope they look cool, these new ones. I really do. Right, I'm gonna have to do something here that they're not gonna like. Grookey as well. I loved Grookey. I just... I thought the whole carrying around a drum kit everywhere you go was a bit goofy. Not really my thing. Yeah, I didn't like any of those final evolutions. Gen 8 was literally a weird one. I didn't enjoy any of them. Do do do. Here's something cool I discovered. You can actually go into this, delete the pylon. Well, you should be able to. Yeah. And then you could put the old-fashioned one in. There you go. Well done. He actually got his one. How are you today, Ooze? A lot better now, I'm sure. Doing good. Krabby has entered the chat. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that works for now. That's not included. That's gonna be a problem. El problemo. Nah, not really. I'm gonna put one here. I think one either side. Just temporarily. When we upgrade our power, we can get some better things in place. We can actually get rid of the pylons altogether. How's our map looking now? Like I say, I wanna do some work around here as well at some point. It's really nice and warm today, so the door's staying open. Yeah, it's quite warm here today, actually. So you've made me buy this game. I hope you're happy. I'm very happy with myself. It's a good game. It's a big improvement on the previous two. All the stuff about the previous two is still there. But it's got like planet elements, planet coaster, planet zoo. You can build to that detail should you want to. It does a lot of things better than those games as well. Do. You'll have fun. You'll enjoy it. Oh no.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Shut it! Dinosaur threat? Don't lie. I will need the pylon back there, won't I? Yeah, arrived today, mate. It arrived today. I'm looking forward to it. Is it nap time? Sleep? Joy? Oh God, what have I done? Disgusted with myself. No, I have actually just like... Is it the pylon? Oh my God, it is. The pylon is the bitch. Alright, I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo, chat. Toodaloo! I'll figure out how to deal with that pylon when I'm back. This side's fine. It's just over here. Do, 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 do. Oh no! The pylons ruin everything! I think it'll just have to go, like, further over. Excuse? I have a who in my what? Cool. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long. I'm back. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. But I get locked in with anything that I'm doing. Time just vanishes. Thank you very much. Right, okay. We're all good now, yeah? No danger to guests? Right. Now, what I wanted to do... Boo-doo. Try not to hit the power line. Make some interesting rock work. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move that. And then add some trees, I think. Some foliage. So close to getting Gauss Prime on Warframe. The grind continues. I think I've heard mention of a few people in this chat playing Warframe. Pretty cool. You used to? I played it once. Pretty sure that was for a sponsor as well. Hell yeah, ooze. Right. That has got to move. Temporarily, you will just sit here. Yeah, it was years ago. I played it, I think, because it was a sponsor. Let's get our tree brush. Some nice things around here. That's another thing I want in a zoo too. Tree brush. I'm gonna add a lot of props outside, kind of like I did with the barn. Like all this kind of stuff. I try to make sure the essentials are there for now. I don't know if we need anything else up there, you know. I may put a couple of benches. But it's a lookout post. I don't think it needs planters or anything like that. I'm kind of happy with the catwalk as well. And the goat that's in here. I'm not sure the raptors can come in here, you know. The hitboxes are a little weird. I had to adjust the barn for the others so that they could walk in if they want to. They've never been in again. One and done. Do 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 do. Oh, you donkey. Yeah, I think a few benches. This long grass was a really good addition. I literally did not see that take place. It's dangerous in there. Right. I want to put them... That just picked a completely different bench. It was interesting. Catch you tomorrow, Val. Enjoy your food. I could put a couple planters up here. Welcome back, Loki, as well. Yeah, no, it's turned out well. It's just, again, they can't really go in. I like the way it looks, though. I'm not going to adjust it. I could do, but I'm not going to. With the barn, obviously, it was a lot easier. Gigantic barn doors. The height just needed changing. I'm not gonna go into. I'm not. Yeah, just not going to with the Raptors. It's not that kind of thing. I don't even know if I have doors on here. Should I have doors? Would we keep the Raptors in here, locked up? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, that was something I wanted to do. Nope. I want to grab that. Okay, the planters I use the round ones. I will consider that in a second. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Still playing some Cobblemont. I got an Elekid with all but one IV maxed out. Pretty good. I think I will add implied doors. I wasn't going to, but I think it would have made sense not to. And then on this side, I need to make a little system. Chilling right now, but I'm gonna grind more Warframe later on. Sounds good. Can that move, like... I can't. I like that it's resting between the girders, like it slides down. So if I have something going along the top... And then some kind of like electrical system. Yeah, I know I'm gonna do this. Do. Actually, I think it would make more sense if this reached the edge. Like that. Do. Be a little bit more. And then we go metal. grab ourselves one of these. Scale it up just a smidge. Again, I've grown really fond in both games of doing implied stuff. And I'd like to think that these doors would be controlled for safety reasons over here. So for that to make sense, we're going to have all these hidden electrical components. Oh, a goat just entered. There we go. Some hidden wirings. Also, why does stuff keep randomly rotating? Have I got that enabled? Oh, I do. That'd be why. Donkey! Absolute donkey. Right, I need the smaller ones. It doesn't have to be right in the, like, the center of the door. So long as the impression shows that, you know, these are controlled by electronics. We kind of made our own little smoke alarm the last time we played this. I wonder if we can make some kind of button. Are there any single motors? Let me have a look. Motor, no. If I go electrical, this is what we have. We've got an electrical box, which you ain't going to be able to reach. But obviously it's implied that that goes round and is connected to this. I even have a little fuse box with instructions, which I'll be honest, need to go further back. And then we've got a backup generator as well. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Then my idea is void. This game has a very good selection of props and things to use, but it's not perfect. It doesn't have everything. The goats love it in here, in fairness. Right, what did I might just copy and paste it. Why not? A generator fan and a light. Make a smoke alarm. The unfortunate thing about the goats is it is a safe haven until they choose to leave. I should probably be down here, actually, now that I think about it. I'll have it right above the fire extinguisher. A little bit more. There we go. There we go. Split from group. Yeah, no, I want to make a lot of like pretend enrichment for the for these. I built the rubbing pillars, which again was based off the rhinoceros. I could imagine these would like that as well. And I added like all Planet Zoo has essentially pretend little barrel feeders. And then in the backstage, we have like a supply of both if they get damaged. Even more out here, you know? These are going to be different. I'm thinking like a hanging like meat feeder idea. Also, we've been playing at nighttime for so long, obviously, to get the lights working. I want to see what it looks like in the day, which is pitch black. I mean, almost. You ain't seeing shit in here. We do have skylights for the barn. Some skylights for this? All the lights have kicked in, actually. Why is that? Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Do we need to see? Technically, no. But like, if someone joins the stream, is like, "Can I see what you've done?" and I just go in there, I'm in a dark room. I would be able to like to see. Actually, I've got a better idea. Not skylights.
Attention personnel.
Windows on this.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
To the window. Skylight. I don't think they'd look good on top. It is meant to be like a rampart. But I think we can add some windows here. One either side. I will see when it stops raining if this is even effective. Which hopefully we do soon. Not a problem. Oh. That particular one was in a group. Enjoy your nap, mate, and I'll see you tomorrow. Are the lights still on? They are. I kind of need you off. Oh, there we go. That's better. Like, genuinely. It's still dark in here, but you can still at least see it. And then obviously at nighttime it lights up. Yeah, I think that's a lot better. Well, that ghost. Hopped out the long grass again. I will add some little frames, I think, to this as well. Do 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 do. Let me see if our default would make sense. Yeah, I think this might be alright. Trying to get that same level of thickness. All the sides. Thick. Right, I think because it's well lit enough, we do still have some more detailing to do in there. But I think because it's well lit enough, I can put back the day-night cycle. Speak of the devil. Yeah, there we go. Got a proper frame on it now. The axis is a bit weird, so I'm going to combine those. No, you are just weird, aren't you? Did you see my cursor shaking then? Well, that's not good. All those fancy new power lines we added. It's specifically targeting them. Which now means that door is open. How many breakouts have we had today? Let's add another one to the list. Oh, the goat got away as well. Goodbye, everyone. Here comes another. There's always one well-behaved one. Who always stays in.
Please respond.
It's probably Bernadette, because Bernadette has like no kills. Snack time! Yeah, I'll deal with this window and then see what our casualty report looks like. Cool. So yeah, no, it's still dark in here, but you can actually see what's in here now. Thanks to those little windows. I don't think the oh no! What is Val? Val well behaved? Look at all the death. Cheetah, where? Oh shit. You know what we haven't seen? I've never seen them. Obviously, we do have custom fences. I've never seen them break into here. Ish. Excuse me. Minus 73,000 in profits? What on earth for? Gotcha. You know what? Just so you don't feel left out. Goodbye. I do like that though. That structurally looks like scenery as well. Obviously, once we finish up the whole thing, it looked pretty nice. How dare the punters want a refund? After losing a child? Oh. Children don't exist in this game. Weirdly. Fun fact. It's too violent. Even though children are in like every Jurassic film, they're not in the game.
Heading to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
Is there a film without a child in it? First one has 2, second one has 1, third one has 1, fourth has 2, fifth has 1, sixth has 1, 7 has technically 1, but like there's 2 teenagers. Yeah, there's a child in every film. They all signed the waiver. They know the risk. True. True that. This is something I want to add next, chat. Look how graceful this looks. We got so much to do, so much to add. Can't wait. Gonna get these happy first. I don't know what to do with these ones. These are a misfit bunch. I could rehome them, I suppose. But the other raptors won't kill these. Thank you, Arth. How's it going, by the way?
Transportation complete.
Here they are. Trikes are your favorite. Yeah, I'm thinking something big soon. Spino. Wowing as usual. Nice. Yeah, I think I've done everything now I can on the monk. Unless new world quests are up. So I might think about what I level next. I was gonna add Spino to the last park, but I swapped what I was doing. Do 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 do. Right. What was I gonna do? Forgot what I was gonna do. There's a lot to do, but I was gonna do something specific. Oh yeah, the planters. Round planter. It's like what? Halfway in? Just over half? Do 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 do. Yeah, I might start that later actually. Might level character number 2. Yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, I'm in this like... We're in a bit of a time crunch with Zoo. I've been playing that for 6 years, but the sequel is being worked on, right? And it's been heavily teased that it will be coming this year, at the end of the year. So I'm trying to like get as much done and to a quality I like before the sequel drops. But with Jurassic, there's no rush at all. It pretty much, what, just came out really. End of last year. So there's so much we can build for, so much we can add. Do 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 do. While I'm doing other things and playing other games too. Do 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 do. Which, by the way, has been a very good week for game-wise. Something different every day. Which hasn't happened for a while. Date palm tree. Okay. Okay, okay. Where are you? Do 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 do. I like that. Kind of like hanging over the railing as well. Do. Oh, the power line. Right, it goes just over. I could actually make that smaller. This game has scaling, which is nice. Kind of bring it more in line with that one. I might scale this one up a little bit, actually. Not too much that is clipping. There we go. And then I need this. Yeah, this. Kind of at the foot of the tree. Yeah, no. We gotta add for Spino. We've built for a Rex one once before already. Spino I've not done yet. I've got to build some aviaries and lagoons again as well. Lagoonies. Would it be weird to have one between the... Actually, I quite like that. I'm surprised none of my staff have died. The Raptors always go for them. Doo-doo. I'm gonna put the smaller date palm here. And then add 2 of the larger ones. To scale them a little different. So I'll make this one like a little bit larger. A little bit bigger. And then I need that bush again. Nice. Yeah, I think that works quite well. Again, there's a lot more we can add to this. Realistically thinking, we just gotta finish that building. The outside area to it as well. Finish like the top half of the habitat. And it's pretty much finished. I might add some more stuff here along the curb as well. But I had so much more to do in this one because I had to build these separately. These viewing entrances. Plus the barn. And all the backstage stuff for that. Plus the hatchery. I've not even got round to like the vehicle building, the staff building, the entrance, the science building. All that's still just empty shell. But if I can get the Raptors done, Oh, wait, who was that? I swear, I keep hearing more and more Pokemon noises that I'm just convinced aren't Pokemon anymore. Is that like a cat? Probably was. Was that Gulpin? Maybe. Right. Our Raptors are fighting now. Yeah, I think I need to do some like plant work and rock work next stream, as well as finish the building we've been working on today. We've done the majority though. We've done the majority, we just need to finish it off. I'm not sure what to do here. That's gonna bother me greatly. Unless I could find like a better concrete thing to have along the floor. I could hide the other one with a new one. Ooh, I like that actually. I say. Probably scale it down a bit as well. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I think this will look better. It solves my problem as well. No worries, Zay, mate. I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah, that's way better. And then maybe... I keep doing this out of like instinct because of Planet Zoo, but it actually remembers the color you last like used on the palette board, so I don't need to keep copying and pasting. But it's just habit, you know? Force of habit. That one as well. Don't know how I missed you, to be honest. There we go. That doesn't look out of place anymore. Cool. You're 87. 3 levels to go, Nadia. 3 levels to go. What are you doing to get them? Are you still just doing dungeons? Are you dungeon spamming? Do, do, do. Right. I am pretty happy with what we've done today. Again, there's still more we can do. But definite progress has been made. How are they looking space-wise, actually? If I could even find one. Yeah. Still a good. As long as I don't take space from them, they're happy. Right, chat. That pretty much sums up and wraps up the day. The next time we stream Jurassic, we hopefully finish the raptor habitat. I've been playing Pokopia. Nice. Looking forward to playing that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so we achieved quite a lot today. Like I say, I think we're like one good stream of Jurassic away from finishing the raptor build. And then we can start thinking about what to add next. What kind of ideas, what inspiration, what real world animal we can compare it against. There's still a lot to do, so I'm not going to like guarantee that we have one more stream left of that build. We'll have to wait and see. The plan, tomorrow we're playing Pokopia. And then Saturday we're playing Resident Evil Requiem. Okay? I am going to go make some food now, but I'm going to send you over to Shanos, who is amazing. Pops by in our streams quite a lot. It's quite a funny character. Is playing Planet Zoo currently as well, if you want to watch some Planet Zoo. Obviously very similar to this. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for a lovely chill day. Like I say, we're back live tomorrow and Saturday with Pokopia and Resident Evil. So if you want to pop by for any of those, you are more than welcome. Drop a follow if you haven't. If you enjoy the content, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Okay? It was lovely seeing you as well, Shino. Yeah. Bye, guys. Catch you later.